Alright, what's up? How you guys doing? Snoke, what's up? 007, what's up? I forgot that we are pretty high up there in the ranks now. Hopefully we can keep it up. That would be nice if we can keep it up. Damn, look at the amount of Zerg and Protoss is up here. Jesus. Late, but better late than never. Yep. We're late today. I didn't have to play MechWarrior today, but we should have started at 7 2 hours ago. I was watching the DreamHack. But I didn't want to do no stream, so I'm here. Yeah, it got boring. It got boring later on with the ZVZ stuff. The music transitions and stuff too are just very bad. The Beyonce stuff and that kind of music, I'm just like, ah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
It's hard for me to stay tuned in.
STV ready. Bad news. Go ahead.
The Beyonce pop music and Arabian music, I'm just like, okay.
STV ready. Big job.
This
What's
guy's
going
random.
on? Huh?
Additional supply depots.
You scared me. In the rear. Bad.
Not enough minerals.
STV ready. Big job. In the rear. What? STV ready. You scared. Go ahead.
Because of the ghost nerfs? Yep.
Yep.
The ghosts are like giga nerfed.
Crazy. In the rear. Ready here. Go ahead. Big job, huh? Yo.
Insufficient rescue gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah. It's bad.
You scared me.
I think my prediction might come
Command
true.
center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Now that there's no Terran that can win. Well, I hope this Terran have.
Not
STV ready. Bad news. Big job, huh? Who wants some? STV ready. Been waiting on you. Huh? Feel the
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news.
What am I doing?
What's going on? I can't.
They're the wrong build.
SCV ready.
It's not the right build.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Our SCV's additional attack. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Systems go. SCV ready.
Come on,
Not enough
Raynor looks
minerals.
like me in my
Not
prime.
enough minerals.
When I was kicking everybody's ass on main stages back at MLG's.
Optics online.
He's wearing nothing but black, and then he's got his chains, man. That's how I used to look.
Channels. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
In the ring. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. This ought to be
Additional.
good. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not
Bad news. Show me who you want to do. Big job. Got a target in mind. SCV ready. Go ahead.
research complete.
Systems ready to raise some hell.
Research complete.
Blue Flame Hellions, man. You would wear a Daft Punk helmet. You know, there was somebody that used to wear a helmet. I think it was Fitzy here a long time ago. He had like one of those, what do you call it? Tinfoil helmets.
SCV ready.
Back at MLG.
Go ahead.
I remember
What's going on?
I remember when QXC was not jacked and in shape, and I was at MLG Rally,
Hear me.
and he was just like this super skinny, scrawny nerd with glasses.
Bad
And
news.
because he was so young, he had like zits and stuff.
Go ahead.
And then he was holding in his right hand, when I saw him, a
Big job.
sandwich.
Bad.
You know those little sandwich bags with a hot dog in it.
Huh? What's going on?
You could tell we were all like peak nerds
Our SCVs are under attack.
back then. It's hilarious.
Ah, you scared me. Bad news.
Peak nerd levels.
What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? Go ahead.
Like QXC got his shit together big time, and then he started his own board game business, and then he became like super jacked. Impressive. It's amazing what motivation you get
Not enough
from,
minerals.
you know, making it to main stages and making something for yourself. You get a lot of motivation to push yourself more to do things.
Not enough.
Usually when life gets a little easier, that's what
Not
happens.
enough minerals.
When life gets difficult, you want to give up and you get lazy. So it's hard to stay motivated.
This better be good. SCV ready.
That's why I gotta like constantly remind myself to try to stay motivated.
Bad news.
I need that crypto shit to go up
SCV ready.
badly.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I've got a feeling it's gonna happen real soon. I see a lot of signs.
SCV ready. In the rear. Huh? SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Yeah. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Probably gonna lose his adept soon.
SCV ready. What's going on? Ready.
Oh, I think he went back to his base. He's smart. He saved his adept.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Optics on lock. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Add-on.
SCV ready.
Yeah, it's okay. He saved his adept and he's now converting to free scouting. Because free scouting is best scouting in StarCraft.
Not enough minerals.
Big. Huh? Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. Got a target in mind. Some hell. Systems go. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals.
In the rear. Let's go kill something.
Research complete.
SCV ready. Nothing else. Huh?
You know what? I shouldn't be going battle mech because this is actually very laggy. Because I'm playing on Australia. It's laggy as shit.
Additional
It's gonna
supply
be impossible to
depots
micro.
required.
Ready to raise some.
Ghost reporting. Come again.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I'm
Not
going.
enough minerals.
Solo operative, right?
SCV ready.
Research
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Out with it. Give me the sit rep. Go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Oh, look at all the A-moving units. The tier 1 units that just A-move. I can guarantee you, like, even if I tried the micro, you can't. You wouldn't be able to.
Upgrade complete.
Let's go.
You sure about that?
Yep. Laggy as fuck. You know, this is why the balance is so fucking stupid in this game. And that's also why it's so fucking bad. You see how many units he had? When I did a gasless opener and went straight into battle mech? Literally, you see how many units he had. I'd go more strategic units like mines and stuff, but they're so bad. They don't do anything anymore. Funny thing is, when you're macroing versus Xur, it feels okay.
Let's go. Huh?
But when you're macroing versus Protoss, it does not feel okay. They have way more units than normal.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
And it's because of the garbage filth humans behind the
Not
balance.
enough minerals.
SCV ready. Let's go. Ah! You scared me. Great job.
Additional supply depots required.
That's why I shouldn't have gone battle mech. The only time you go battle mech is when you're ahead and you cheese them early on.
SCV ready.
Yeah, it's so fucking bad. It really is. Like, even if I didn't get caught, he could just A-move with the speed zealots and blink with the stalkers. My army would have died
SCV ready.
because of how much shit he had.
What's going on?
Didn't even matter.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I look at it like every time and I'm just absolutely fucking disgusted. Disgusted with 2025 StarCraft balance.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
You.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. Been waiting.
Command center upgrade.
Trust me, I know the difference of what it used to be like
So,
in every other patches.
Vespene geyser required.
I've been here a long time in StarCraft, longer than the people who are famous in the positions that they're in. Way longer. I'm the only original OG left in StarCraft from Wings of Liberty. Hell, even from Brood War.
what's going on? SCV ready.
No, well, that's playing. That's playing. I know. Artosis and Tasteless and Artosis have me. We're on the same level of OGness when I think about it, but they don't play StarCraft II anymore.
Gateway coming through.
So I got them beat there.
SCV ready.
I'm the one who still plays it.
In the rear with the gear.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Bad news.
Command center upgrade. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough energy.
Great job. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the
Fucking shit.
Bad news. Big job.
Not enough energy.
In the rear. Big job, huh? Go ahead. Bad news. STV ready. Go ahead. I can't build here. STV ready. STV ready.
Add-on complete.
STV ready.
Add-on.
STV ready. STV ready. By the number. STV ready. Why not? STV ready. This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
God. STV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yo. Huh? Big job, huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Ah! In the rear.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
whether the spire was coming up or not, I already won. So I didn't care to go after the spire. I just decided to go after the drones.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
STV ready. What's up?
Not enough minerals.
STV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Good job.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
STV.
Not enough minerals.
You scared me. In the rear, be ready. Good job. Go ahead. What's going on? Good job. STV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bad news. STV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's here. Huh? Big. SCV ready. Gotcha. SCV ready. It's about to get heavy. In the rear.
Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing zone.
What's going on?
Go on.
Bad news. Go ahead.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
I'm going.
Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack.
Don't leave me hanging. It's about to get heavy.
Not enough minerals.
Yo,
Whisper.
SCV ready.
Save the world, baby. It's go time.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
That guy got a lot of stalkers very quickly. He must have more than one gateway.
Ready for dust off.
The gear. SCV ready.
attacking me, that means he's dead.
Base is under attack.
Hey man,
Light flight
you're
here.
dead now. Because you decided to attack.
Ready for pickup?
Research.
I can tell you that was a very bad idea.
Our SCV's base is under attack. Add-on complete.
God damn it! Seriously.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Bye bye bye.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough needed.
This better be good.
I thought he was dead, but then I shot my own Marauder
Big job.
and killed it. Because of a fucking misclick.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Would have been nice if I didn't do that, but I did. Because I'm very smart.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV.
It's go time.
Reporting for action. Of course.
Not enough minerals.
LNA ready.
Perfect.
Who wants some?
I forgot on this map they can just,
SCV ready.
Moving into position. Flight plan is locked. Attention.
yeah, they can just sit there and fucking do that the entire time. No problem.
Ready for dust off. We have you on screen.
Oh, it's off. Just say
Not enough minerals. Not enough pages.
go on.
Ready for pickup?
It's go time.
Talk to me. Will do, Command. ETA
Base is under attack.
Where's the emergency?
Don't leave me hanging. Got a whole lot of love.
You know, I killed like all the workers, and yet he has all these workers back again.
Light flight here. Waiting on you. Take an effort.
Base is on land center upgrade.
Dev, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you. Thank you for the bits.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Back. Ah!
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh?
Vespene geyser required for placement.
Ah!
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. What's going? Ah! Huh? SCV ready. Good job, huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
In the rear.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, it's on.
Not enough
You scared
minerals.
me. Huh? SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast.
SCV ready. Will do. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Go on.
Big job, huh?
Just say when.
What's going on? Yep, SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Huh? Bad news.
Additional supply depots required.
Got a hole.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yo, I'm going.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. SCV ready.
Command.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. Ben. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Fog is here. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Now what?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Understood. Where's
Add-on
the emergency?
complete.
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Life flight's here. Picking up or dropping off?
SCV ready.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Loud and clear.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Look at that. Dev Watcher, appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for giving us up.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready. I'm going. What's going on?
Upgrade complete. Under attack.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Ah! You're scared. Ooh. SCV ready.
Why does this guy have so much fucking shit? Seriously. Especially when I opened up the way that I did. This fucking kid has like 1,000 units.
What's going on? Huh? Big job. Go ahead. Yes, sir.
Research complete. Not enough energy.
Ah, SCV ready.
Command center. Not enough. Not up.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job. Been waiting on you.
Base is under attack.
Well,
This better
well,
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
it's a trap.
in the rear with the gear.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Losing games for no fucking reason. I don't know what the fuck happened that game. Kid line counters it. I need to keep the Thor at my base. Keeping Thor at my base, I can defend all the attacks easy.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Ah! Bandit.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Bandit.
Additional supply depots required.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Okay, so this is a 3-player map, and this guy just ran over here
Job, huh?
with 3 drones.
Move it. Bad news. Gotcha. What's going on? Ah! You scared me. Roger. SCV ready. We'll butter my biscuit. Sure thing. Ben? Huh? Going? Big job, huh? Yeah. Will do. Huh? In the rear with the gear. Yep. SCV ready. Bad news? Yo. Yeah. Woo-hoo! Overtime. What's going on? Bad news? Big job, huh? Go ahead. I can't build here. Ah! You scared me! What's going on? Ah! You scared me! Armed and ready. This way. In the rear with the gear. You gonna give me orders? Outstanding.
Command center upgrade complete.
Map Packer? Probably. Apparently, I don't know where I saw it, but someone was saying that the NA server has a lot of hackers on it or something like that. But with this being a 3-player map, just kind of seeing
Add-on complete.
seeing him rush straight to here, kinda is really sus as fuck. Let's put it that way, because it's a 3-player map.
What's going on? Yeah. Gotcha.
Not enough minerals.
Go.
Is the internet messing up, guys? Or what's going on? Oh, that shit's happening again?
Ready to raise some hell. Daylight burning. SCV ready. By the numbers, boys. Talk to me, boss. Hell yeah. Ready. Do this. That it? Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do here, because I guess it's lagging, or the internet's lagging, I'm gonna cut the Twitch off, guys. Go to YouTube.
In the rear.
So jump on over to YouTube if you want to see the stream,
Ready to raise some hell.
because I don't know what the fuck's wrong with the internet at the moment. Alright?
Want some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. Ready to raise some hell. Bandit, go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Can't wait. Done and done. Word. Here we go. footing out there. Hell yeah. TV ready. Let's set something on fire. What's the story? Got any extra firepower from it? Can't wait. Done and done. Here we go. Doc, what's going on? I hear you. Hell yeah. Word. Hot footing out there. In motion. Ready to break. Ready. Hell yeah.
Add-on complete.
Talk to me, boss. What's the story? Something on fire. Taste talk to me. Get fired up here, boss. Can't wait. I hear you. Word. In motion. Go ahead, man. Get something on fire. Some daylight's burning.
Forgot to look at the replay. Let's look at the replay. So he would rather gamble the game away by sending 3 drones. That makes no sense. I don't know, it just makes no sense. The way he's clicking, it looks like he's not cheating. But it just makes no sense. I guess he just doesn't care about MMR. Maybe I'll try to turn it back on. Let's try to turn the Twitch stream back on. I'll try to turn it back on and see what happens. If the stream's just gonna suck today, I'll just not stream today then.
Not enough minerals.
What? STV ready. Well, butter by a biscuit. Huh? What?
Not enough minerals.
STV ready. Ah!
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yep. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's going? Huh? Bad news? Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Roger. In the rear with the...
Additional supply depots required.
Big job, huh? Bad news. I'm going. Ah! Go ahead. Big job, huh? FCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I don't know, I'm just thinking about it logically. If he keeps the drones here, then I would win,
Our
right?
SCVs are under attack.
Because he's not mining with this particular build.
FCV ready.
Technically.
Right.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with FC.
Not enough minerals.
Uh-huh. Yeah, whatever. Good job. Go ahead. Go, go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Want a piece of me, boy? Huh? What's going? Bad news? You scared me.
Not enough. Command center upgrade.
Arm?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with... What's going
I'll be
on?
able to tell if he's cheating, if he has like spiny crawlers up.
Want a piece of me, boy? This better be good. You gonna give me orders? FCV ready. Who wants some? Game wet.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go! Big weight.
Additional supply depots required.
Bad
Not
news.
enough minerals.
Armed and ready. Gangway, coming through. Big by the numbers. This better be good.
Not enough images.
Yeah, but there's no Zerglings though. And there's a lair, so he's definitely not. He just rushes with 3 drones, even on 3-player maps.
Huh? Bad. What's going on?
Because you don't need a lot of minerals to go into Reapers. That's why we took the gas. So I would do a Reaper transition if the SCVs fail. Because all I need is like 3 guys on minerals with a mule to make 4 Reapers constantly, as long as I have the gases. Something I used to do a long time ago. Like a really long time ago.
Bad news? What's
Additional
going
supply
on?
depots.
Like Heart of the Swarm, Wings of Liberty stuff.
Will do. Bad news? Big job, huh? Ah! You scared me! FCV
Not enough minerals.
in the rear with the
Not
gear.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We'll butter my biscuit.
Not enough minerals.
Roger. SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Ah! SCV ready.
I might try it here for fun.
Big job,
See
huh?
how it plays out.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Huh? Ben?
Not enough.
Who wants some?
Additional. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
This better be good. Been waiting on you. What's going on? Armed and ready. Armed and ready. By the number. Go, go, go! You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Orders. Go, go, go! By the number. Want a piece of me, boy? Out. SCV ready. Armed and ready. Sure. Gangway. Coming through. Been waiting on you. This better be good. Roger that. You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go. SCV ready. Of course. Keep your shirt gangway. Coming through. Looking forward to it. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Go, go, go! Aye, aye. Been waiting on some.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting. This better be good. Orders received.
Well, hopefully that's supply blocker.
You gonna give me
This comes as a surprise.
hardware ready coming through.
As it technically should.
Give me some. Got it. Go, go, go! Why not? We got people out here. Oh, yeah. Orders received. You can get good waiting on it. We can use some help here. Can't got it. Why not? Sure thing.
Add-on complete.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. By the number. You gonna give me orders? Go ahead. Armed and ready. Can't wait. Been waiting on you, gangway. Coming through. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy? Armed and ready.
Engine screaming.
Insufficient Vespine
Did he have a
gas.
lair? Nope.
Base is under
He did
attack.
not have a lair, and on top of it, he lost the pool.
And forward. In the rear.
Insufficient Insufficient SP depth.
STV ready. Go, go, go! STV ready. Ready to raise some hell. By the jump
Screaming. Engine screaming. Confirmed.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Inbound.
Not enough minerals.
ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Right.
Shitty Australia server again.
What's going on, big?
Not enough minerals.
STV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Not enough
Can't control
minerals.
shit.
Big job. Go.
Not enough minerals.
STV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Bad news. Ah! You scared me.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. STV ready. Bad news. Go ahead. What's going on? Ah! You scared me. What's going? Huh? Go ahead. Big job, huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
It's your dime. What's going on? In the rear. Ah!
This guy thinks he's intelligent with his compacts.
Gangway. Coming through.
There's another dweeb on the
What's going
internet.
on? Move it.
Command center upgrade.
Want a piece of me, boy? STV ready. Bad news.
Not enough energy.
STV ready.
Add-on complete.
What's up? STV ready. Ah!
Additional supply depots required.
Systems go. Cyclone.
This is your plan?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
STV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. All SCVs
I'm
are
talking
under
like a
attack.
Redditor. On purpose.
Liberation is at hand.
That's the funny thing.
STV ready. Bad news?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Standing by. All hands to battle station.
Add-on complete.
Nothing'll stop me.
Big job. STV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Show me who you want to die. Console.
STV ready.
You got coordinates or what? I get ya. Got it targeted. This ought to be good.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Adjusting for new coordinates. You got coordinates or what?
Big job.
Channel's clear. Show me who you want to die. Cyclone en route. Oh, I'll get there.
STV ready.
Stop. Cyclone.
Shit lags like fucking crap.
Got it
Seriously.
targeted.
Research complete.
In the rear. What's going on? Go ahead.
Vespine geyser required replacement. Research complete.
I got my ears on. Turbines to full. Right. Roger that. Can do. Inbound. And done. Fine. Engine screaming. Receiving. Call the ball. Yeah? That's
Come on, bro! Oh, he already left. Kid fucking raged inside. He had 2 bases and he left. And I just started my base. But he's like, I have to give up. Because I'm emotional. Because I'm raging inside. I can't stand this multi-pronged harass. I'm gonna start making fun of people that try to talk shit to me. And the funny thing is, I don't even care if I win or lose. I'll make fun of them
Not enough minerals.
in the nicest Twitch way possible.
STV ready.
That way I don't get banned.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
STV ready. Big job. Bad news.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not
Come
enough
on,
minerals.
guys. I'm like 420 gangster.
In the rear.
I'm a 420 gangster, bros.
STV ready.
Shit. These kids on the internet, man. I gotta act cool like them.
STV ready.
Come on, bros. Let's go.
Bruh,
That's how we do it.
bruh.
STV ready. Go ahead.
Kids think they're all cool and shit. Emo generation. All on antidepressants and crap.
Bruh.
STV ready.
Insufficient Insufficient rescue gas.
STV ready. Bad news. What's going on?
They think talking on the internet, talking shit on the internet, is gonna get under my skin or something.
Add-on complete.
Bruh.
In the rear.
I've been doing this shit for 15 years. Bruh.
Big job.
Command center upgrade complete.
I don't know. I think my generation's built a little differently. Bruh.
Just say when.
Not enough minerals.
STV ready.
First round's on me. Got it. Go.
What's going on?
Time. Let's have a blast.
In the rear. We ready.
Say the word.
Got a hole. Big job.
Just say when.
STV ready.
Don't leave me hanging. Sure thing.
Best-beam geyser required for placement.
Cyclone ready for action.
Additional supply depots required.
STV ready.
Moving into position.
In the rear.
Adjusting. Got a whole lot of luck. Show me who you want to die. Channel's clear, boss. In gear. Don't leave me hanging. Nothing'll stop me.
STV ready.
First round's on me. Got a target in mind. Go on. Say the word. Son, you got coordinates or what? Systems go. Moving into position. I'll get there. Adjusting for nuke. Cyclone roof. Gently.
In. What's going on? Huh?
You got coordinates or what?
Bad news.
This ought to be cars open.
STV ready.
Command center upgrade.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ah! STV ready.
Cyclone receiving.
STV ready. In the rear.
Add-on complete.
Systems go.
STV ready. Huh?
Comms open.
Add-on complete.
STV ready.
Nothing else.
Ah!
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Oh, I'll get there. Show me who you want. Cyclone receiving.
Not enough minerals.
Nice.
Not
I got a
enough
raven.
minerals.
One raven.
Come.
Would have been nice if I got 2 ravens.
Bad news. Gotcha.
This ought to be good. Cyclone en route. Got a target in mind.
STV ready.
Cyclone receiving.
STV ready.
Adjusting for new. You got coordinates or what? I get ya.
STV ready. Go ahead.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Show me who you want to die.
Not enough energy. Insufficient rescue.
Called in the fleet.
Bad news. STV ready.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Cyclone receiving. Got a target in mind? Nothing'll stop me.
I'm just curious, why am I so
Well, yeah.
good?
Dev, appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for 5 more subs, dude. That's awesome.
I'm just curious, why am I so good? I'm just curious, why am I so good?
Win equals sub gift? Hell yeah. That's awesome.
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
Ready. In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
STV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What the? You scared me.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear. STV ready. Ah!
You know what's funny about all of these guys that always try to DM me or try to cause problems? They always point out the crypto and red pill stuff every single time. I don't even talk about red pill. I haven't really talked about it in like 2 years. I think a lot of these guys like got into it a long time ago, and then it didn't work out for them or something. I find it odd that they always bring it up. Obviously, it's in my Discord channel, but I don't really talk about it much on here, on the stream. Used to long ago. I think the reason I talked about it long ago was because it worked. And I was like, wow, this works!
What's going on?
Command center upgrade.
Crazy.
Yep. This better be.
But anytime a lot of these really emotional dudes hear about like red pill stuff, they go absolutely berserk.
Add-on complete.
STV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Ah! You scared me.
Insufficient.
Well, if you can get
SP.
past, if you're open-minded and you get past the
Insufficient
doom and gloom
SP
part, you realize that you get a superpower. You start to become like Neo from the
Bad
Matrix.
news.
That's why they always compare it to the Matrix.
Roger.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Because when you accept the way things are, you don't get depressed or confused.
Cyclone receiving.
When you are accepting of it.
You got coordinates or what?
People get depressed by starting out
Taking some
confused.
fire here. Gotta be
Base is under attack.
Yeah, yeah.
Command our SCVs are under attack.
You scared me.
gotta be
STV ready.
Cyclone en route.
What's going?
Got a target in mind. Oh, I'll get there.
Go ahead, Bill here.
Nothing will stop me.
STV ready.
You got coordinates
In the rear with STV ready.
in gear. Channel's clear, Bob.
Huh?
This ought to be good.
Research complete.
STV ready. Roger. STV ready. STV ready.
Got a target in mind. Comms open. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. You got coordinates?
STV ready.
Yeah, the reason I kind of stopped talking about it is because last year, basically in 2023, 2024, the red pill crap got infiltrated by dumbasses that really destroyed the ideology behind it. So that's why I don't really talk about it like I used to.
Base is under attack.
That's interesting. That's interesting attack.
Sure thing.
You know, that attack could have worked if the cyclone wasn't this cyclone, then it was the old one. That did the 2040 damage. Gotta read a red pill book one day. You know, what's funny is that everybody within that space that has written a book knows what they're talking about. The ones that haven't written any books don't know what they're talking about. As crazy as it is.
Not enough.
So like when I see, for
Not
example,
enough
like
minerals.
Fresh and Fit,
Not
right?
enough minerals.
That's just kind of like a comedy show. With like bringing the chicks into the Miami studio and all that. It's just, it's not.
Not enough minerals.
There's a lot of non-red pillish things that happen. Yet they're like, we assert dominance, we assert dominance. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, okay. Yeah, you know what I mean? Dev Watchers, appreciate you, man. So, you know, it's just, now, a lot of the stuff that they talk about is the same with, like, Andrew Tate, Fresh and Fit, and all them. They're not wrong, but they, when you gain the power, like the red pill power, okay, you can either use it for, like, good or evil. The way that I interpret it, when I look at them, they use it for evil, okay?
What's going on?
Not enough
Like,
minerals.
literally, that's just how I see it.
Bad news.
Right? People like Rolo, as an example. Ryan, I've been on with him on a show. Basically, the nerds of the red pill that have gotten jacked themselves and are pretty humble. You see them going hiking and doing shit like that instead of being around Lambos, Ferraris, and cars and crap like that. They are the ones that I believe are like more humble, and they utilize it for better reasons or good reasons instead of like bad reasons, right?
Yeah, whatever.
So that's kind of just how I see it
Command center upgrade complete.
and interpret
Not
it.
enough minerals.
So you could use it for anything, right? And obviously it depends on your morals and how you use it.
Additional.
But I don't like the whole bitches or hoes kind of thing. It's just, it doesn't make sense, you know? And you get a lot of these guys that have taken, quote-unquote, the black pill, who are doomers, who blame everything on the ladies when they shouldn't, because that's just nature and how they act. Like, you really shouldn't. Once you get to understand it, like, you'll find that
Insufficient.
there are good ones out there, and just accept that that's just how people are. They want security, especially if you're a female, you want security, right? And stuff like that. So it's just, yeah, you know. And I gotta say that the people on the internet are more, especially like lady streamers and stuff, are more inclined of getting
Add-on complete.
like they complain about the PTSD and all that crap because guess who they're around all the time? Men that don't know how to control their emotions, right? And so they end up dating some fucking dude on the internet, and it doesn't turn out very well, and they're like, oh shit, I wish I never did this kind of thing. You know what I mean? And then they turn out all skittish and feral and shit. You know, but if you talk to somebody who isn't doing stuff like that, who's just pretty straightforward, they don't have any issues like that. You know what I mean?
Bad news?
It's just those that are exposed to a lot of dudes, I guess. I don't know. So, you know, it's stuff that I learn over time and that I see.
Ready to raise
It does
some hell.
make things a little interesting.
Stop. SCV ready.
What is this guy doing with like 20 adepts?
What's going on?
Exaggerating, by the way.
Add-on complete.
Oh yeah, Dark Templar, that's what he's doing.
SCV ready.
And this is probably the one time you don't want to go Dark
Base
Templar.
is under attack.
You're the boss.
The depot didn't go up when I told it to fucking go up.
Waiting on you. Ready to roll
Oh.
now.
Of course, you just lose to fucking DTs. Hollywood and media brainwashed. Hollywood and media didn't just brainwash women, it brainwashed men also. That's the problem. It's both.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Your thing.
No,
Not
they
enough
do
minerals.
want
Not enough minerals.
tall and bad boys.
SCV ready.
You don't necessarily have to be a bad boy, but they find it appealing because
Additional supply depot.
they are leaders in a sense, even though they might be bad.
I'm just curious,
Does
why
that
am I
make sense?
so good?
They lead. They have their own interests. They're not just like, okay, you pick the place, babe. Or, here, let me do this for you. Or, you know, I don't know how to really explain it, especially when I'm playing, but
In the rear with the
Not enough minerals.
you know it when you see it, right? That's why I'm like my own decision maker. They prefer to respect a guy than the other way around.
bad news.
Because they want to... one of the biggest things that the ladies really like is trying to fix guys. As crazy as it sounds. So if you've got issues, okay, and you're this like bad boy or whatever,
What's going on?
they want to fix you so badly that they're going to have an interest in you and they'll give in.
Not enough minerals.
I know it sounds stupid, but it's just a little bit of psychology. It's like a nurturing psychology within women.
Not enough minerals.
So that's why you always hear these stories of them getting with bad guys and then they have all these fucking problems, right? Especially the gamer girls.
By the numbers, boys.
Pretty interesting psychology to learn. And every single gamer girl I've spoken to, especially a streamer, 100% all the streamers that I know, every single streamer I've gotten to know has had that problem.
SCV ready.
By the way, Epilogue, appreciate the sub, buddy. Welcome to the club, dude. Appreciate you.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Go ahead, ready. In the rear with the
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
And trust me, I would know, because I've spoken to quite a bit of, gamer, streamer interests, and like almost all of them have had that problem. Every single one of them. Because they're on the internet all the time. They're absorbing the media and shit, right?
In the rear. Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead. Waiting on you.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on. Additional supply depots required.
Are you ready for this? Daylight.
Additional supply depots.
He left just in time.
Add-on complete.
Thought I was going to catch the adept, but I was wrong.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Always fucking all
Our
the fucking time with
SCVs
stalkers.
are under attack.
You know, I tried to go fast enough and get this out fast enough, and it's still not fast enough. By the time the starports finish, and I rushed them very quickly, by the way,
Base is
he
under
comes with 20 stalkers and is already in your base. That's why the balance is so fucking bad right now. Doesn't help that they make stalkers faster now, and they can get blink like very quickly. Being tall has more health issues. Yeah. Yeah. Especially with like gravity and compression and weighing more. I have to deal with it all the time. Direct donation? Really? Did I a direct donation? What are we talking about? Did you send me something, Pappy? Something I don't know who's what's from who. The 25? Is that right? That's pretty awesome if that's the case. I don't know why it didn't pop up on the screen if that's the case. Hey, appreciate it, man. Thank you for that. I'll give you a shout out. Starports were late. I don't know. I don't think they were. The biggest one I got in the past was "Who hurt you?" I can't help but laugh every time I hear that. Who hurt you? Nobody.
Not enough minerals.
STV ready.
Who hurt you?
Bad news? Huh?
You, your comet, and my brain hurts now.
Not enough minerals.
STV ready.
That's always a funny one.
Go ahead. In the rear. What's going on?
Must be nice to be Protoss. They've got it so
Additional
easy
supply
nowadays
depots required.
compared to what it used to be. Such an easy fucking race now. Oh yeah, thank you for supporting, Tappy.
STV ready. Go ahead. STV ready. Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
Big
Not
job.
enough minerals.
What's going on? STV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, whatever. In the rear. Huh? STV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ah! Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear.
Not
with
enough
the gear.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You gonna
Collect. Not enough minerals.
who wants some? STV ready.
Height does make it easier, like for me.
STV ready.
A lot of ladies are attracted to tall. Okay? But the way you make it up is you bust ass, you get jacked, and all that good stuff.
Huh? Well, Buttermouth.
The basics, okay? It's just like the basics. The sad part is you just gotta put in hard work and effort.
Bad news.
That's it.
Ready. Yo.
Put in the hard work,
Scared me.
right?
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
STV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm just going to assume I'm gonna get a, what do you call it?
Not enough minerals. Not
all
enough
in here
minerals.
with
Not
stalkers
enough
again.
minerals.
I'm gonna see if I can just blind it.
What's going on? Big job.
Because I always get this, like, mass stalker shit happening every fucking time.
Armed. Boom, baby. By the numbers, boys. STV ready. In the rear. Been waiting. You gonna get who wants? Huh? It's about to get heavy. STV ready.
Not enough minerals.
STV ready. STV ready. Let's have a blast. Lift off.
Insufficient add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Bad news. Go ahead.
By the way, I never do this. I'm just letting you guys know.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Research complete. Additional supply. Research complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
By the numbers, boys. It's about to get heavy. What's going on?
Base is under attack.
Big job, huh? You gonna give me orders?
Insufficient.
STV ready. We hear you. Who wants some? Armed and ready. Bring it. Oh, yeah. Give me the simmer. This better be good.
Base our SCVs under attack. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Insufficient rescue gas.
What's going on? You gonna give me orders? Want a piece of me, boy? Roger that. Give me this simmer. Orders, STV ready. Oh, yeah. Who wants some?
He's probably gonna try to rush Dark Templar. I wouldn't be surprised.
STV ready. Gangway, coming through. Colt. Want a piece of me, boy? Roger that. STV ready. Out with it. Sure. That's fine. Oh, yeah. STV ready.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Ah! You scared me! STV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
STV ready. Been waiting. Who wants? What's going on? STV ready. Gangway, coming through. You want a piece of me, boy? Sure thing. STV ready. Armed and ready. Want a piece of me? STV ready. Who wants some? Bad news. Go, go, go. We could use some help.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. This better be good. Outstanding.
Base is under attack.
We could use some help here. Uh-huh. Yo. You gonna give me orders? In the rear with the gear. Been waiting on me. Can't wait.
We might just eliminate him.
Bad news?
This keeps up.
Base is under attack.
Move it! Huh? 10 by the number. Gangway, coming through.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir!
That's
Our
fine.
SCVs are under attack.
Armed and ready. Huh? Man, this better be good.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, yeah. Ah! By the nose. Bad news? There's something in the way. Armed and ready. This better be good. Go ahead. Who wants some? You gonna give me orders? Sure. By the let's go. This better be good. You're right. Huh? Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders? Ah!
Our SCVs are under attack.
Bad news? Been waiting on. By the number. Let's go. Who wants some?
Base is under attack.
Armed and ready.
Base is under attack.
You gonna give me orders?
Research complete.
You gonna give me orders? Been waiting on you.
Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
This better be
Add-on complete.
by the number.
Base is under attack.
Go time.
Trying to set up, man. That's what we're doing. I can't kill the pylon when he has all the stalkers guarding it. Plus, he might make another one. That's all he was doing that game. Was constantly throwing up pylons on corners of the map. Okay, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Okay, BRB. Okay, we're back. What's up, Murloc? How you doing, buddy?
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
STV ready. You're the boss.
Not enough minerals.
Go in.
Not enough minerals.
STV ready. Big job. What's going on? Huh? What's going on?
Additional supply depots required.
STV ready.
Today is Saturday.
STV ready. Ah! Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
Yes. Huh? STV ready. Go ahead. In the rear. STV ready. Yo, what's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Yeah. Bad news. Ah!
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We hear you.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Huh? What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
STV ready. Ah! Bad news, January. Coming. Affirmative. Ben? Going. STV ready. Ah! You
Command
scared me.
center upgrade complete.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Big job.
'Cause we were talking about like red pill things and whatnot. I'm gonna tie it in with crypto at the end of the stream,
Add-on
or toward the end
complete.
when I decide to talk about it a bit. Maybe I'll do it before we do Doom stuff. And this time I need to beat Doom. I need to beat that mission. I died to the damn cyber demon again.
What's going on?
That was kind of annoying.
STV ready. Stay in the rear with the gear. STV ready. STV ready.
Guess I'll just expand here instead.
Big
Not
job.
enough minerals. Not enough
He
minerals.
is lurking about outside of my base.
STV ready. STV ready.
I could do the Raven version. Maybe I'll do the Raven version
This
instead.
ought to be good. Oh, I'll get there.
The Raven version might be a little bit more
Go
interesting.
ahead.
You got coordinates or
STV
what?
ready.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Stay in the rear with the gear.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. In gear. Adjusting for new coordinates. Cyclone en route.
What's going on?
Additional supply depots required.
STV ready. STV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone. Research complete.
STV ready.
Add-on complete.
STV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough.
STV ready. STV ready. Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
STV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Adjusting for new cyclone receding.
How's the stream, by the way? Because I know you guys were saying it was lagging earlier.
Command.
Hopefully it's better,
complete.
not lagging.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Not enough.
STV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
STV ready.
not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
I'm going. Big job, huh? Roger. STV ready.
Not enough.
STV ready.
Ready.
What's going on?
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
STV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Scanning battlefield. Waiting. Job confirmed.
Cyclone or what?
Stay ready.
Bad news. Big jump. Ah! In the rear.
Add-on complete.
Woo-hoo! Overtime. STV ready. STV ready. Ready to race. I can't build here.
Add-on complete.
Oh, wait.
You lag recently? Good. Good to hear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Cyclone en route.
Not
Ready to raise some hell.
Enemy back.
I'm waiting on you.
Ready. Combat.
Show me who you want to die.
STV ready.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
research complete. Mineral field depleted.
Combat.
Are you ready for this? What's our target? Bad news. STV ready. Yo.
Enemy battlefield.
Upgrade.
STV ready.
Not additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Underway.
In the rear with the gear. Right. Ah! You scared me!
Engineer at your disposal.
Huh?
Not enough energy.
Express route online.
Boy!
Additional supply depots required.
Combat. State your request.
You got coordinates?
Ready.
Ready to raise some hell. STV ready.
Got it.
Awaiting. Combat. Job. State your
Ready to raise some hell.
Research complete.
ready. Stand back. Engine state.
Ben, what's going on? You scared me. We hear you. I can't build here.
Awaiting.
STV ready.
Come.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
That's your time. Boy, it's here. I hear you.
Ready. Engineering at your disposal.
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required.
State
Our
your request.
SCVs are under attack.
Systems prime. Awaiting.
Yeah, whatever.
Our SCVs mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Not enough needed. Our SCVs are under attack.
Good luck with that. That's all I gotta say.
Mineral field depleted.
Good luck with that.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough food. Our SCVs are under attack.
He's so far behind. The best thing he can try to do is use his base.
Base is
And
under
he's
attack.
not even like killing my bases. And I can tell you, if you're not killing the bases,
We hear you.
you're gonna be kind of
I
screwed
can't build here.
because I'm mining still.
Will do.
I'm mining
Additional
everywhere.
supply depots required.
Yep. Roger. Yep.
Yeah, that's why I don't like going for the main when all the other bases are still mining everywhere. Because of scenarios like that.
Bet.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news. Huh? In the rear. What's going
Additional
on?
supply depots required.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear. Huh? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Not enough.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Go, go, go! You gonna give me bad news?
Command.
In the rear with... Want a piece of me, boy? SCV.
Additional supply depots required.
Big job, huh?
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient rescue gas.
What's up? Go ahead.
Command center up.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough. Add-on complete.
In the rear with the gear ready. Ah,
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
what's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient rescue gas.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not insufficient rescue gas.
SCV
Add-on complete.
Oh, I fucking can't reach it? I fucking can't reach it. Are you fucking kidding me?
in the rear with the gear.
What are you doing, you dumb fuck cyclone, you piece of shit? Dumb fucking piece of shit cyclone. Seriously. Get the fuck out of here. Literally.
What's going on?
You got coordinates or what?
I have never seen the Cyclones fuck up so fucking bad. All in a row. Jesus. Dumbass fucking AI.
This ought to be good. Cyclone
Base is under attack.
Are you ready for this?
Additional supply is required. Minerals.
Dumbass fucking AI.
Show me who you... I'm waiting. Channel clear. Open into position.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, they're fucking shit, right?
Cyclone receiving.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, it's like the normally this build outright crushes this. But because of that piss poor engagement at the ledge, it didn't work. Jesus. Stupid fucking shit. Laggy fuck server. Oh, the poor guy, man. He left. He left. The keyboard warrior left.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Big job. STV ready. What's going on? Yeah. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. STV ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Yo.
Not enough minerals.
STV ready. What's going? Bad news. STV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? STV ready. In the rear. Huh? Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Huh? Huh? What's going on? Ready. Well, buttermouth and
Not enough minerals.
go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
You're
Not
fine.
enough minerals. Not
Gotcha.
enough minerals.
Ah! You scared me! Gangway, coming through.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We hear you.
Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required. Add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. STV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway, coming through.
Not enough minerals.
STV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not
In the rear
Not-
with the gear. Piece of me, boy.
add-on complete.
Ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yo. Daylight's burning. Do this.
Not enough energy.
Ah! Get here, me! Some help! In the rear with the gear.
You got coordinates at what?
Not enough minerals.
Yep.
Show me who you wanted to.
Go ahead. What's going on? Move it. Huh?
Comms open.
Big job, huh?
Additional research complete.
Go ahead. Bad news?
Cyclone receiving.
Additional supply depots required.
Huh? Yep.
Channel's clear, boss.
Big
Got it.
ready to raise some hell. Oh,
This ought to be good.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots.
Oh, that's right.
Base
They
is under
heal
attack.
now. Yes! What an awesome buff! I healed my depot.
Who you wanted to.
Crazy.
You got coordinates?
Supply depot got healed.
Research complete.
Awesome buff.
we hear you. Ready.
Base is under attack.
Cyclone. Got a target. This ought to be good. Comms open. Channel's clear, boss. I get you. On with it. Let's go. Nothing will stop me. In gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Only RuFF brings out the dirtiest of cheeses. The stankiest cheese came out that game. That cheese has been sitting in the fridge for a while. I remember beating Suppy in a tournament at WCS because of that. Way back in the day. Because I did that bunker rush where I blocked the back by the natural.
STV ready. Hear me.
Landed me in the prize pools. That game. I remember that.
Minerals.
Going. STV ready. Go ahead. Bad news. In the rear with the... What's going on?
Additional supply depots required.
In the rear with the gear.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Bad. Go ahead.
Get down there in
the
time.
rear with the gear.
Oh! Oh!
Ready. What's going
My
on?
SCV won. He didn't need the bro to help him out.
Not enough minerals.
My SCV won anyways.
Not enough minerals.
STV ready.
And because my Rax was delayed because of that rush, I'm gonna...
Not enough minerals. Not
do
enough
this.
minerals.
Yes, sir. STV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough.
STV ready.
I don't know if it's gonna be fast enough. We'll see.
Good job.
It's definitely gonna be interesting because I never go CC first. It's always a Rax then CC, but it's gasless.
Hear me.
It's just too dangerous in Legacy of the Void,
Ready.
usually.
Go ahead.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
STV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Who wants some? What's going on? Ah! What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
Yep.
That
Add-on
grand spot.
complete. Command center upgrade. Not enough energy.
STV ready. STV ready. STV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
STV ready. Huh? STV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ready to raise the hell. STV ready. Go ahead. STV ready.
Add-on complete.
STV ready. Ready to raise some hell. STV ready. What's going on? I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient.
STV ready. You gonna give me orders? Oh, ready to raise some hell. STV ready. Big
Not
job,
enough
huh?
minerals.
Right on.
Systems go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
STV ready.
insufficient Vespene gas.
STV ready.
Adjusting for new
Ready
coordinates.
to raise some hell. STV ready. Ready to raise some hell. STV ready. Hell yeah.
Got a target. Cycle.
In the rear with the
Channel's clear. You got coordinates arrived. Cyclone ready for action. Is console.
Research complete.
Oh, I'll get there.
STV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Moving into position. Target in mind. Moving into position. Adjusting for new target in mind. Console online.
Research complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Cyclone proceeding.
STV ready. Ready to
Nothing else stop. Moving into position. Got a target in mind.
raise some hell.
Additional supply depots required.
Adjusting. Cyclone inside. You got coordinates or what? You wanna die? Oh, I'll get there. Comms open. You got coordinates.
Ready to raise some hell.
Got a target. Comms open. Let's go kill something.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Huh? Give us your best shot. SCV ready.
Show me who you want to die.
Add-on complete. Not enough fuel. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. You got coordinates.
SCV ready.
This ought to be
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
adjusting for new coordinates.
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
Cyclone receiving.
They'll do the best. Word. Absolutely.
Taking some fire here.
Hey. Ah. What's our target up? Ready to go. Sure thing. What's that? Be ready. Go ahead. Give up. Need something load up. Ready to raise some hell. What's that? Lay it on.
Upgrade complete.
What's that? What's our... Got no patience for sitting around.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I could probably attack
Lay it on.
because of the drones that were lost.
Mineral field depleted.
Can do. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Yeah.
Add-on.
SCV ready. Lay it on. Got no. What's our target? Speak. Give up.
Rank 33? Damn. We're kicking ass. And we're a Terran player. That's a feat. Be this high and be a Terran player.
Not enough.
In the past, it was easy to be a high MMR and high-ranking Grandmaster as a Terran player. Now it's a pain in the ass.
SCV ready.
If you guys enjoyed the stream, hit the follow button, by the way, guys. And if you guys really enjoy it, you consider supporting it.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Additional supply depots required.
Yes, sir. Big job, huh? SCV
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Huh? Woo-hoo! Overtime.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? In
Not
the rear
enough.
with the gear, Grim Reaper has a
Insufficient Vespine gas.
STV ready. Bad news. Done. In the rear with the gear. Oh yeah. You got it. Got it. Okay. I'm there. Ah! Gangway coming through. Got something for me to kill. Ready. Fear the Reaper Man. STV ready. What's going on? In the rear with. Go ahead. Father. MCV ready.
Command center add-on. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
MCV ready. Fear the Reaper Man. What's important? Big jump. MCV ready. Ready to raise some.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Move it.
Vespine devices required for the add-on. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to raise.
Not insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. What's it worth?
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Transformation systems. What's it worth? Go ahead. Ah! Made for battle. SCV ready. Ready to. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on?
Additional supply.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Ready for dust off.
Are you waiting? SCV ready. Big job. What's going on? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
ahead. STV ready.
Fight or flight? Yeah, right.
STV ready.
Ready for dust off. Where's the emergency?
Made for battle. You ready for war?
Somebody get me out of this mess.
Very well. Inbound.
Oh my god, they're walking in one at a time like fucking idiots. Of course they are.
Getting fired up here, boss. What's the story?
Life flight's here.
Of course they are.
What's going on? Huh?
Add-on complete. Insufficient.
Ready to raise some hell.
Taking
Upgrade.
up or dropping off.
STV ready. I hear you. Can't wait. STV ready.
Mineral field. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Talk to me. Ready to flutter. Need something load up. What's going on?
Insufficient Vespene. Insufficient Vespene gas.
What's the story?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Lay it on me.
Transformation systems prime. I like it.
Life flight's here.
Can't hold them alone. Certainly.
What's going on? Bad news?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Up, ready to go.
Inbound. Acknowledged.
Not enough minerals.
Liberation is at hand.
Somebody get me out of this mess.
We read you.
Raise some hell.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Easy. Perfect.
I'm waiting.
Attention.
Got no patience. Sitting around. Give us your best shot.
Actually,
Waiting on.
What's the story? Done and done.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Speak up. What's that?
Not enough minerals.
What's our target? SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
I actually thought I was gonna kill that.
Fight or flight?
Literally thought I was gonna fucking kill it. And that would have been like really fucking one-sided. But you know what? This kid is constantly making only Marauders. Is what I'm noticing. He's making nothing else.
Picking up or dropping off.
What's going on?
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Up, ready to go. Give us your best. Lay it on.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Going. Speak up.
Ready for pickup? I heard that. I hear you. Where's the emergency? Let's go. What's the story? It's fired up. Picking up or dropping off.
Base is under attack.
Life flight's here.
Base is under attack.
It's heating up out here.
Let's go.
Are you ready for this? Big job, huh? Yo, huh? STV ready. Got no patience. Bandit, go ahead. STV ready.
Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell. STV
Upgrade complete.
On my way.
What's the story? STV ready. Go ahead. What's our target?
Mineral field depleted.
Got no patience. What's that? Go ahead. Ready. Moving. Got no patience. Lay it on. Are you ready for this? What's that? Speak up.
Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral field depleted. Not enough.
STV ready. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not mineral field depleted.
STV ready.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
You ready for war?
Keep making Marauders, buddy.
Not
Keep
enough
making
minerals.
Marauders. Marauders, medevacs, and lots of tanks. Keep doing it. See what happens.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Talk to me, boss. Come out here. Turn up. Are you ready for this?
Not enough minerals.
Speak up. Got no paper. In the rear with the gear. What's on the seat? Go ahead. What's that? Lay it on me. What's our target? What's going
Mineral
on?
field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete.
we go. Alright, we're going to stop there, dudes, because we are going to transition over. It is after midnight. Actually, we played longer than normal. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. You know, if you like what you see, hit the follow button. If you guys really, really, really like what you see, definitely consider supporting the stream. Keeps me around, keeps me going. Now, before I jump into some Doom, right? I want to go over something with crypto that's interesting. Okay? And I know a lot of you guys love that stuff, so just give me a moment here. And it is pulse chain related. So let's take a look here. Alright. So, like I said, I've been doing constant research all the time, right? You guys remember that post that I made? About that official Trump guy? I'm still under the impressions that right, that everything's going to play out exactly as I'm predicting, and things are going to go well for me. Alright, let's take a look here. Okay, so first off, a lot of you guys already know about the PDI stuff, right? PDI narrative stuff, right? So I'm going to bring it up here. So this thing rugged twice already. It literally rugged twice. It was sent to 0 a long time ago in the very beginning, right? And then it was literally sent to 0 again recently, right? This is the second time that it's been sent to 0. And that's after all of this liquidity was injected into it. Tons and tons of liquidity injected into it, okay? And this is where it went to 0, by the way. It came all the way down here. And then it snapped down to 0. And yes, that is 0, by the way. Okay? It literally got so much liquidity sold off that it went down right here to 0. Okay? If you go any lower, it goes into the negatives. If you see on the right side of the screen where the numbers are, bam, negatives. See that? So it literally was sent to 0 right there. Now it's making a recovery again. Okay? This is the second time. Can it go to 0 again? I think it can, but I'm actually under the impression that this thing is going to do well because there's so many people in it that have held on to this narrative, and in the past, this is the red pill stuff that I'm talking about from a long time ago. When I first, when I ended up going through that red pilling process, long time ago, okay? I went through my divorce, I was doing a lot of research online, and then out of nowhere, the crypto thing happened. Woohoo! Everybody's getting rich and all this stuff. And I'm like, oh wow, that sounds cool. I want to jump into this crypto thing. Lo and behold, I got in at the top, just like everybody else, right? Just like all the other retail. But I kept at it with the crypto stuff. So as crypto kept going down, right? I got more and more involved with like a lot of the red pill community guys. Okay. I was doing a lot of research. I think the biggest thing that really pushed me was when a friend of mine gave me the Bitcoin Standard, and then he also gave me Rollo Tomasi's book. Okay. It's gonna sound crazy, but that's the case. So he gave me this book, right? The Rational Mill, long time ago. And then he gave me the Bitcoin Standard. He saw what I was going through, being a Twitch streamer and everything. And then he took me out to the strip club, and he gave me a bunch of dollar bills and said, go have fun. That's literally what happened. And I'm like, how are you able to do all this stuff? And he's like, because I'm in Bitcoin, is what he told me. And he said he bought it back in 2010, right? So then at that point I started researching. I'm like, man, he got into Bitcoin, but I personally thought Bitcoin's too high, right? Even though he's saying, no, only Bitcoin, only Bitcoin. He's a Bitcoin maxi, right? And then I'm like, you know what? If Bitcoin's too high, then there's other things that can eventually go up and do really well, right? So that's when I started researching into altcoins. I then ended up traveling everywhere. I traveled to Atlantic City. I traveled to Vegas. I traveled to Miami. I traveled to Los Angeles. Literally everywhere that they had like a convention thing going on. I was like very, I'm gonna learn this stuff. And then that's also when I realized that the crypto guys I was watching were actually on RoboStream at one point, and I'm like, oh, this is super cool. Like, they're all networking together. They're all like in this network, right? And I'm like, I definitely want to learn here now, right? And because of that network, I was like, wow, I need to learn from this. So I stuck with it for a long time, and they were all telling me hex, 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 right? Jump into hex, jump into hex. Hex is the greatest thing. Lo and behold, I'm in hex. Thing goes down 99.8% from the top. Okay, it literally goes all the way down to the bottom. Now, thankfully, I'm not stupid, right? I didn't go like all in into it. It kept dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. Then I started using my Bitcoin and Ethereum that I had to DCA into it, right? Because you guys know I sold my place, right? And I'm like, damn, this sucks. This feels really bad, like constantly buying this. And then there was one point where I said, fuck it. And I said, fuck this hex thing, I'm out, right? Just like all the other people. This was when it went down to about a penny. And then when it went down to a penny, this is when Pulse Chain launched. I then bought back in at a third of a penny, right? Which was a good, I got lucky, right? Because I sold and then I bought lower, right? But it still sucked because of all the DCAing that I was doing, and then with the sacrificing my Bitcoin and Ethereum to buy even more of it, right? Over time, I studied it for 2 years. I started doing ratio trading constantly, which is the safest thing to do without selling your assets, is to get more of the other assets by swing trading back and forth between ratios. Lo and behold, as my stuff dropped 80% plus, because obviously I DCA'd the Bitcoin and Ethereum, right? 80% sucks, being down 80%. It would have been more than that had I all in the beginning. Okay, I would have been down like 95%. So being down like 80%, like I said, I swing trade back and forth, back and forth, back and forth for 2 years. Never sold in the stable coins ever. Studied like meme coins, how they go up, did really well on meme coins, de-risked back into main assets, doing shit like that constantly, right? Then I got my capital back, basically. And I'm very happy about that. And even though I've gotten my capital back, we're still not going up. We keep going down, right? So I went from that 80% back to break even, and then now I bought the lows at break even because I stuck at it with my swing trading for about 2 years. You know what I mean? So what's this story thing going? The thing is that I stuck with it and I didn't give up. Okay, that's the most important thing. And I kept studying. And there was a gut feeling inside me that kept saying, stick with this because it's going to pay off in the long run. Because you've networked with all of these high, super rich guys. Okay, I even got to meet them and shake their hands and you know, speak with them. And guess what they tell you in crypto? They're like, hold. That's what they say. They just say hold, right? You'll always win if you hold. People have bought the tops of Bitcoin and then it went back up. Now, here's the thing though. how do you know what asset is good and which one is actually going to go up to a new high than shit assets, right? That's the hard part. So then I started researching a lot. If you look at all red pill content creators, they're in Pulse Chain. That's what I've noticed. Same, and I've got a feeling Trump's in Pulse Chain too, because of the networking. Trump has the same lawyers as like Elon Musk and also Richard Hart. That's the interesting thing about it. At least that's what they say online. So you know that they talk to each other, more than likely. Another thing too is that the fiat system keeps printing money. Like, they keep robbing people. So I'm under the impression that they're going to come up with some kind of decentralized, no blacklist function kind of stablecoin, which is basically the PDI, right? So I did even more research. Back then, when I went to like Miami to check out the Highest of Stakes movie and stuff like that, I noticed Andrew Tate's in it. Big billionaires like Jay Waller. I think even Rich Dad Poor Dad's in it. I think, right? It's a think. I know for a fact 100% Andrew Tate is, and then Cultivate Crypto, Dollar Cost Crypto, they're all millionaires. Richard Hart owns more Ethereum than the Ethereum Foundation and more Bitcoin than everybody else. I'm just heavily speculating on how it's tied in together. And then there's that official Trump person that left messages on the blockchain. And when I was doing research with the messages on the blockchain, everything he said has come in true so far. It has all come true. So that's why I'm like speculating like really hard that a lot of this stuff's going to come true. And with the Liberty Finance, and then recently, this is the big one, guys. I noticed this, okay? I noticed this with the stablecoin stuff. USD won, and it's on Pulse Chain, okay? Now, is it a Ponzi? Could someone have like made a coin and, you know, just popped on the website? They could have, probably, but that's very dangerous of them because they're using the biggest banking thing behind the president of the United States of name. They'd get pretty fucked if they did, I think. So then I saw this and I'm just like, I was starting to speculate. I'm like, what's going on here, right? So I ended up buying it because I have a weird feeling, because of all those connections, that this might be real. I'm not saying this is not financial advice, by the way, guys. I'm just telling you my research. And then yeah, and so this is actually World Liberty. It's like real World Liberty that I'm seeing here. So then what's this over here? Now, it doesn't say anything about Pulse Chain. That's the weird thing. But they are saying about Solana, and they are saying about Ethereum, though. So it's very strange to me to see that on here, right? But it's just reinforcing more that there's a higher probability that the things that I'm researching and that I'm predicting in the future are going to come true. It's just increasing the probability every time I see stuff like this. And so, yeah, I'm just, I think something's going to happen very soon. Especially with the timing of the markets and stuff as well. So, take that information what you will. Like I said, I did all that traveling in the past. You OGs in the stream know that. Right? I've been suffering. Yeah. I've been suffering for the past 3 years without having my super nice living situations that I used to have, right? So, yeah, it's interesting. And when I make all those connections from the past to the connections today, to the people that are speaking on the blockchain, I'm really under that the so-called conspiracy will come true. I'm under that impression. There's just more and more reinforcing. And if I'm wrong, it'll be the greatest scam in the history of everything. I'm just letting you guys know. If I'm wrong. But a wise man said once, and I know this wise man on the internet, who's a content creator, he said, people like me who play StarCraft, we just think different. And we do see it as a game, and we do see it as, and we aren't afraid to take the risks either, right? So that's kind of the gist that I'm leaning toward here with this. But I'm actually very surprised that I saw that USD1 pop up on Pulse Chain recently. And it's just reinforcing the speculations that I have on it. Yeah. So, yeah, I just wanted to tell you guys that. Anyways, we're going to jump into Doom. You guys know. You guys want to see some pictures? I'll drop some pictures in my Discord. You got to go to Discord, though. Actually, I think I might have already dropped pictures of some of the meetups and stuff that I did. Yeah, I did already. You guys can just look at it yourselves. Just scroll up on that red pill area, and you'll find some stuff, or even in the crypto area. Let me see here. You know, I'll just compile some of the pictures tonight of all of those events that I went to, just to kind of reinforce the things that I'm talking about. I'll do it tonight after Doom. Just remind me. I don't want to dig it out right now, but I'll do it later. There's already some in there. It's just... I'll try to make a compilation to make it easier. The Discord link isn't working. Let me see. Check and see if that one works. Alright. Let's see if we can actually beat this map this time. If we get far on the map, I'm not gonna retry it again if I die. But we'll see. Okay. Hopefully, I can actually win here this time. We know the plan. The plan works out good. It's just a cyber demon at the end that's a pain in the ass. And trying to kill him isn't easy. I wish there was a way to cheese him, but you're kind of forced into this very short quarters, basically. Short quarters in fighting him, and then he's firing faster because it's fast monsters. It's not easy. Right? Okay. You literally can't fuck up or you eat a rocket to the face and instantly die. Kemosabe, yes. Yep. Oh. Fucking revenants, man. Damn. No! I'm fucking shooting skulls. Damn. See, when the pain elemental gets hit, he starts just firing skulls like crazy, but then they go after me. So it sucks. Oh, I can see him right there, flying at the top. Maybe I can hit him like that and cheese him. Come on, fly up. I can see them, but they're not high enough for me to hit them. That would be nice. Do they fight each other in the new Doom? Pretty sure they do. It wouldn't make any sense if they didn't. I call them meatballs. Oh shit! Didn't know one of them teleported. Fucking hell, man. Is there still that one health over here? Yes, there is. Let me grab that. Yep. Still hit me. Oh, damn, that was close. I didn't think you'd get a shot off that quick. Secret, the streak of victories. Are we talking about StarCraft or are we talking about Doom? With Doom, I've been working on this map for a while now, so I kind of know where everything's at. hoping not to take damage there. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Where'd you come from? Are you kidding me? Maybe that was the one I was shooting earlier, but I thought he died because he went down like really fast. Damn. Taking damage I don't want to take. Oh, what? I thought he was gonna hit me there because it, like, moved. I'm gonna leave that there because I already got a berserk. move out of the way there, but didn't happen. Actually, it might be better not to hit the button and try to kill him from here. Because, there's this thing in the way. Oh, yeah, that's actually a little bit... Nope, 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 not good, not good. They can still shoot through it. I was hoping they couldn't. So this is the hard part because I don't want to waste too much ammo here with the cells. And it's actually hard to kill them from this angle. If I can get the other one to move up, that would be good. Right into that spot. Let him walk around a bit. Maybe he'll get there himself. Come on, buddy. This is the best place where I actually can maneuver left and right. On this little platform, I can't do it. Then I start getting hit. There we go. Get over there. But it's not letting me shoot him, though. There we go. There we go. Okay, good. I'm still missing an item. What item could it be? Alright, let's do this part first. This is the hard part. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Now the hard part. Please don't fucking die. Fuck! Ah. God. Fast monsters is a pain in the fucking ass. It's so easy when it's not fast monsters with the cyber. When it's fast. Not fall down, please. Damn, he shot through the wall. You know, I'm gonna try to leave that supercharge for later, if I can. It's gonna be kind of hard. I might have to jump off in order to not die to the cacodemons if I do it that way. Oh. Damn. All of them? Here, one more. Where is he? Or that's something else. Might be something else. Alright, I'm gonna leave that for later. When I fight the Cyber Demon, that way I can take some hits. One hit, maybe two, if I'm lucky. Because face rockets kind of suck. See if I can avoid that armor as well and grab the armor later. Try to leave the armor there for later. Okay. Not hit that yet. I'm a bit concerned about that one area where I spawn in and not having the health that I need. I am a little concerned about that. This part. Okay, we managed to do it. That's good. No other guys that are gonna shoot me, right? I don't think so. Damn it. Damn. I feel like I'm wasting ammo. At least we know how to deal with this now. Please don't fall off. Alright, we gotta get the other one to go to that spot where that one died. So I can target him. Come on up, buddy. Get over there, dude. What are you doing? No! Ah, Oh, that fucker knocked me off with his fucking fireball. I should have just been patient and waited. That's why I'm supposed to wait there, because that can happen. Fuck me. Alright, I'm gonna try it again tomorrow. Alright, dudes. I'm gonna stop here. God fucking damn it. Alright, you know what sucks? The hardest parts of this match, or this level, is the end. Getting through the beginning is pretty straightforward with the strategy I have, but at the end, pain in the fucking ass. Especially when you have to fight the Cyber Demon, like, in close combat, like that. Now, I could run for the exit, but then that's not 100%. I have to kill the Cyber Demon. Man. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. I'll see you guys, alright? Peace out.